Rawr. Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, Tay, you are first. Hi, Sari, I love you both. Thank you for being here, all of those things. Happy Honda days. Hope you are doing well. I was almost super lazy today and didn't stream. However, I kind of want to play Inquisition. Even though Kiersey is probably busy and can't even watch me play Inquisition. And she was the one that was really influencing me to play Inquisition. Oh my god. How was your Christmas? I spent it playing Dragon Age the Veilguard and ranting about it on Tumblr. that was my Christmas. So it's not different. It wasn't any different than any other day. However, several people were very kind and gifted me a couple of games on Steam. The other day, Sophie gifted me Wildflowers, I believe. And we have Life is Strange as well, and Killer Frequency, so we've got even more games to add to the list of games to play. Because God knows I needed more of those. God knows I needed more games to play, but I hope your Christmas was well. It's raining all day today. Well, so long as you don't have anything you have to do, sometimes a rainy day is nice. Even if sometimes you expect, like, this time of year it to be snowing. More games hype, yep. It is always very good to have more games. I have been thinking about... See, the thing is that my like stream is going to become a series. Like my whole stream is going to become a series stream. Like I have to play all of the Uncharted games. I want to play Dead Space, which also has 3 games. I was talking like a while ago about convincing Cam to play the 3rd Dead Space game with me, but I don't know. He's kind of a busy fella. He's kind of a busy dude, so I don't know if that's actually gonna work out. But like I'm playing through Inquisition. We're gonna play Veilguard after that. I want to play through the Alan Wake games. I want to play wow, Red Dead Redemption 2, because I don't own the first one, and even if I did, I would be scared about going into 2 absolutely massive cowboy games. And then, like, since now I have Life is Strange double exposure, I was thinking about doing a playthrough of the Life is Strange games, which would be a little bit weird because there's copyright weirdness, but I've been thinking about a way around that where hopefully I can, like, where using my split audio, I can maybe either fast swap my game audio to not be captured to the VOD while music is playing, or I could just like figure out when music is playing and then just play it on Spotify. Do the streamer mode where everything is silent, but I am forcing the music. Yay games, but God, your list of games to play is so long. Yup. Can you believe that earlier was it earlier last year? Or earlier this year? Earlier this year. That my motivation to stream and do anything was so low. It was so bad that I took an entire month off of streaming. Now at that time I only streamed like 3 days a week. So it wasn't actually like too much of a loss. But I went from not streaming for an entire month because my motivation was so bad. And then I think after that, I started playing some other games that were interesting to me. And then I played Breath of the Wild and got super into that and got a little bit back on my schedule. And then after that, I decided that I wanted to stream every day except Sunday. Absolutely insane. And now my list of games that I want to play is so long that I have basically the next year or more of games planned out. And here I am playing Dragon Age Inquisition again. Could have been done with it the first time, but no. Rory K-pop ramble time, you have been warned. Yes! Let's fucking go. I won't know how to pronounce anything, but I'm excited. I have way too many games to play. The fact that I keep adding games to my list of games coming up tab, and then I had to go back and be like, oh, well, actually, we're currently playing Dragon Age Inquisition again. Leda's finally announced the BSS comeback, and God, the video for it was so good. Is that the one that you shared in Sweet Tunes or whatever? I saw it, I went, yay, exciting. And then because I had just woken up and I was on my phone, I closed the tab. Honestly, I would be down to watch it later at some point. I just am so lazy. One of these days, Sari, I'm gonna add a couple of K-pop songs to my playlist. And then I'm just gonna wait for the day that it just shuffles and plays, and then you're gonna be like, fucking what? Excuse me? Which, considering my playlist is, hang on. Let me actually look at Spotify. How long is my playlist? My playlist is 19 hours long. I don't know if that's gonna, I don't know how quickly that's gonna happen. I might have to make it happen. The pre-order starts tomorrow and it comes out on the 8th. And Hoshi, DK, and Seung Kwan look so good in the video. I fucking love Busaksoon. Like I said, I don't know how to pronounce anything. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so happy for you. And here you are saying I need to save money for my trip to visit August. Was it August? Sorry, my brain is not working. And here you are, spending more monies. Oh my god. And yes, it is August. Okay. Sometimes, and this might make me sound like a bad person, but sometimes I get my friends' friends mixed up. And people that they have mentioned, but I have not interacted with too much. Obviously I know August is streamed and hung out and chat and stuff like that, but my brain is very small. I have a banking app now. I can manage my savings easier. True. Yeah, I use Capital One, and so I look at my bank on my phone all fucking time. I'm like, yes, how much money have I spent? way too much money. Okay, and then I close the app and I'm like, I'm not going to look at that again. Anyway. I think I'm gonna open up Dragon Age. You guys ready? Are you guys ready to watch me climb a mountain for 10 minutes before realizing that there's a very easy path that I could take? That's the exact same thing that's gonna happen one of these days when I play Skyrim. One of these days I'm gonna play Skyrim and you guys are gonna see the origin of climbing up a mountain instead of finding a path. I can't see my money on my phone, but I can move money into this app and use it as a card for when I'm in Poland. Oh, nice. And I can transfer money to the rest of my family easier. Nice. It is funny because because I'm paying off my PC, I made a savings section of my bank, and I originally was like, I am not allowed to transfer money out of my savings for this PC because I am slowly paying it off. And then I did something. I transferred money for something, and it has been a downhill decrease since then because I don't know when to quit. I don't know when to stop doing stupid things. Anyway, we're gonna game. I'm gonna find more shards. I realized yesterday that I don't actually have a lot of achievements in the PC version of this game, and I kind of think it would be fun to do some achievement hunting in this playthrough. There's a requisitions achievement that I don't have. The shards one as well. Inquisitor, while most of Haven has been destroyed, the Chargers recovered some lost gear still intact, along with enemy corpses that might yield information about what we're up against. More importantly, the assistance of Ferelden forces enabled the Chargers to rescue refugees who had not yet heard what happened at Haven. My troops brought them in safely. In addition to the farmers you'd expect, there are several skilled craftsmen and even some soldiers. After seeing the devastation wrought at Haven, they are eager to help the Inquisition. Lieutenant Cremisius Aclassi, and I unlocked another war table mission. Locate Heretic Sister. Okay. Search for the Hack Rider. We found Magistrate Cammering dead in his home. There was no sign of forced entry, but Cammering was holed up in a closet in full armor with a knife in his back. Wasn't that a scene from Heart in Hightown? The guard is investigating now and tell Varric to watch his back. It appears our detracting lord found shame in the dark thanks to a scandalous laugh. Also, blind fetes are now the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? Orlais remains Orlais. Ah, my click! I don't think I clicked yesterday. I made it a command so that it would remind me, and I keep forgetting when I'm not streaming. So I'm justifying pre-ordering BSS Comeback by saying it's a birthday present for myself. And you are valid for that. Alright, so let's see. Inquisitor. The refugees rescued from Haven told some fascinating stories, most notably one in which a wandering Chantry sister informed them that Corypheus was the true Herald of Andraste, that he had been chosen to redeem the sins of man. The refugees remained faithful, but reported that this woman, either a madwoman or a Venatori agent, convinced others. It may be worth our time to find this supposed Chantry sister, Ambassador Montilier. 5 hours long? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna save that one for later. These war table missions slowly get longer and longer as the game goes on, which is a little bit annoying. But that's fine. I am gonna wait to do that one until I am done with stream, probably. A copy of Hard and Hightown sits open on the table. Jevlin was waiting outside the captain's office when Don and Brennakovic slunk out, defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Jevlin looked almost relieved. No, Donnan met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Jevlin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new, too large armor, he looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Jevlin said, almost speaking Donnan's thought out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and I am... He trailed off, then sighed. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donnan glared at the kid. I am a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Jevlin stood a little straighter. What do we do, then? The captain wants proof, Donnan smiled. We bring her proof. Liliana has written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate attempt to implicate Varric? Why, and in what? Okay. We should support the official Kirkwall Guard investigation into this murder. If an assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was. They watch rivals carefully. I don't... Love Liliana to do this one.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, and Josephine is the only one that can do this one. Madame Ambassador. Words cannot express my gratitude for your generous hospitality at Skyhold. After the events at Haven, one can hardly go anywhere in the Empire without hearing the word Inquisition. I shall be glad to have some facts to add to the wild rumors. I am as grieved as you to hear of the vicious slander being spread. Justinia the Fifth was the best of us. It pains me to think that others would pollute her legacy in such manner. I travel to Vel, for I shall ensure my cousins know the truth of this matter. Sincerely, Comte Renaud de Morier. I want to say this as Americanly as possible.
Inquisitor.
Josie is the only one that can do that, so I might as well send her on that one. And that leaves me with Cullen with this one. I feel like I didn't do this one before because Cullen was the only one left. I don't know what the difference is for the outcome here. I kind of want to look it up. It is very interesting because you have this war table mission here that's about the king, King Marcus of Navarra, and then you find out in Veilguard that King Marcus is actually dead. Hi, Steffi! I love you! I hope you're doing well. Yes, happy Kier Day. Happy Kiersey Day. Everybody make sure that if you see Kiersey around, you wish her a happy birthday. Because she is absolutely beloved and so cool and so funny. And she's, been having some rough times recently. So make sure that you say happy birthday to Kiersey. Let's see. Okay, so basically they all end up the same. Except if you do it Josephine's way, you get 20 influence, which I don't really need that much. I've got plenty of influence already. Yes, everybody follow Kiersey. Kiersey is the best. Okay, I'm done looking at the wiki. So sorry, I'm gonna send Helen on this one. It's fine. And that's everybody busy. Let's go explore someplace. Maybe we'll kiss Dorian. Hang on. Maybe we'll kiss Dorian before we head out. Thoughts? I don't know. Maybe I am just always looking for an excuse. But like...
Fancy meeting you here.
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all ears.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
It seems quiet. I can never tell how loud I want the game to be. We smooch the boy, and then we go adventuring. Okay, cool. I should also sit in judgment. I don't want to. Okay, so we could go around and get the supply caches. I still have a couple of things to do in the Exalted Plains. There's some maps that I need to find the stuff for. Apparently, I don't have any great bear pelts. But that's fine. Let's go here. Dorian, here with me. Constantly. Bring Sarah. Because I like Sarah. Sarah is very fun. Alright, so there's a bunch of cash. I forgot that I'm wearing this stupid hat. Oh my god. This is Kiersey's influence. Kiersey was like, yes, you should wear this stupid hat. And I'm like, okay. Make a good point.
Reminds me of when Mother would take me boating in the summer. Well, she had the servants take me on the boat while she sat inside with a cool drink.
Okay, rich boy trauma. Like, yes, my childhood sucked. Collect shard. Okay, so let's... Damp note. Nolan. I've hidden the boat under Ferb's old fishing pier. It should have everything you need. Meet me down the river, but watch out for the currents. I'll wait for you. Lucky. 07. R.I.P. Hang on. Let me level up Sarah. Your experience with elixirs has made you better equipped to handle potions and other consumables, letting you carry more of them at a time and giving you the chance not to use an elixir when you activate an elixir ability. This ability does not apply to healing potions. Aw. Aw, man. Nope, nope. What do I want to level? I've completed the archery tree. Get the poison weapons. Why not? Go this way. I'm always like so tempted to just fast travel everywhere to be closer to be able to get things done faster, but also that kind of stops you from getting and seeing banter a lot of times. Same thing with like riding a horse to get someplace quicker, is that then your companions won't banter because they disappear. I've always thought that it would be funny if they all got their own horses. And then they could still banter and follow you around. I'll take that. Templar shield. Great. Infatuation, sweetheart. They say war is coming, but do not fear. I will protect you. Once Orlais is at peace, I shall marry you. I love you so deeply and truly, I want to scream it from the rooftops. Your ever-loving Lazar? Gee, I hope he was true to his word. Seems they might have died. He's in here. Okay, so that's all of the supplies over here. Hi, Kier! I love you! She can't hear me, so she can't hear me say that Kiersey is so cool and so smart and absolutely beloved, and everyone should wish her a happy birthday because it is her birthday. Haha, she can't hear me. She can't hear me talk about how much I love her. Using my powers for evil. Oh.
Good to
Hello.
see you, Your Worship.
You guys just hiding in the wheat? That's fine. I always love it when someone can't hear me talk about how cool they are, because then they can't argue with me.
Tired of waiting around.
Tired of waiting around. Oh, I made that. Nice. Embrium. I need to go upgrade my potions, because I don't think I ever did. think I was missing, the Blood Lotus. And so then I never upgraded my potions. I should do that. Why? Why are there always wolves? Oh my god. Jeez. That one went flying. Is it in this area or is it past it? I think it's past it. Excuse me, guys.
Agents are moving into the Dales. Tired of waiting around.
Oh my god. See, that's the thing, is that there are, like...
The demons are coming closer.
There's so much background dialogue in this game and in 2 and Veilguard, but I feel like they put so much more effort into like the miscellaneous background dialogue in Veilguard. Because this one, you go through one of those areas right there, and the same voice says, tired of waiting around, like 8 times before you can get to the other side of the camp. There's a lot more, like, just miscellaneous dialogue in places in Veilguard, including, but not limited to, a line of dialogue about how this one guy adds gravy to everything, and his friend calling him a degenerate. Which I think is probably one of the best banter background dialogues that I have heard in a long time. They're like full conversation that you can hear over time because like they say something else every time you pass them. Is them talking about the best fish in Docktown. And somehow it ends up with her asking what else he puts gravy on. And he says something like eggs. Pasta. And like lists several other things and then says like gravy makes everything better. Honestly, that piece of random dialogue is probably right up there with one of the shadow people in Alan Wake saying omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart. That was so good. Absolutely iconic. I will never not think of that. How the fuck do I get up there? I think it's around the other side. I think I went the wrong way. It's up there. I am gamer hunching. I need to stop. Hang on. Hang on. Let me fix my own posture. All right, there we go. I am also still in my pajamas today, and I hope that you guys are as well, because it is a lazy day. I've always felt like the time between Christmas and like New Year's is some kind of like weird purgatory. Hello? Oh, there's another one. Okay. We're chasing the wolf down, apparently. Hello? Oh, well, since we're here, might as well do this one. Valoran's Journal. Valoran's Journal is stained with blood. Only a few entries can be made out. And Emmeline keeps telling me I have to be patient. Finhitis. I'm almost 17. I have my Valisline. I'm ready to learn more than simple spells. Keeper Howen will be sorry he ever doubted me. Stories say the ruin's not far from where we're camped. I don't care what Taniel says. Getting Linderane's talisman will prove to the Keeper that I'm ready to be first. If it's really as protected as Taniel believes, I'll just have to break through the wards, even if I can't do it myself. I know what... The veil's thin here. None of the other hunters were brave enough to go into the Shem war zone, but here I am. It has to work here. I know it will.
Looks like Minrathous after Saturnalia. Just so you know, blood magic and brandy is a devastating mix.
I believe you. Bro. Too many wolves to fight. Let me be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's a way up. Over here? Yep. Yeah, let me up. If it's got grass on it, I can climb it. Fuck. Let me up. Perfect. And there's an ocularum and a landmark up here. Ruined arches. A half-buried wall of arches made for a unique camping spot. My guide informed me that it was once part of an ancient elven arena, although nothing in the histories I read mentioned anything of the sort on the plains. He also insisted on clambering up to the top of the blasted ruins after swearing he had seen a royal uproot plant growing out of a crevice. From A Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, Adventurer, in quotation marks. I too wish to be an adventurer in quotation marks. There's 6 of them? Jesus. One there. Oh, hello, bird. Nope. I keep getting Inquisition and Veil Guards. Oh, fuck. I didn't actually mean to come down here. I keep getting Inquisition and Veil Guards controls confused. Because in Inquisition, you have to hold down, while you're playing on keyboard and mouse, you have to hold down your right mouse button to look around like this. But in Veilguard, you just look around, you don't have to hold down a button. A list to pack: jewels, dresses, book of prayers that Sister Sabri gave me, wine, leave the ones from 930 bad year, Mother's grand oak armoire, the standing mirror. Will this fit in the cart? I worry. Ropes for lashing down. Everything in the toy chests. We have to keep the children quiet on the journey somehow. We'll find a way to make it fit. Ouch. My ankles. Everything's fine. Let's just go ahead and mark this as our active quest right now. More obsidian. Because there's an achievement for getting to the center of the Solasan temple with all of the shards and stuff like that. And I don't remember how to get there. Everything's fine. And I don't have that achievement on PC. Because most of my time playing this game has been on PlayStation. And like my playthroughs on PC, I think I did like one playthrough where I did a lot of stuff. How the fuck do I get up there? Am I cheating the system here? Oh god. Hi guys. Am I hacking in? I like to believe that I am. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Should I go this way and grab the two that are over here first? Well, I think this one is a lot closer. That one might be one that I spotted at a different Ocularum. Hey guys. Excuse me.
No sign of trouble.
Good. I'll take that. Thank you. Where's this other one? Oh yeah, it's all the way over there by the bridge. Okay. So we'll get that one later, actually. We'll go this way. We'll get the shards that are over here. And then, is that all of them, or? Oh, I have to go back to the woman that was looking for her brother. I do appreciate the fact that, in Veilguard, there's no achievement tied to playing through the game entirely on one specific difficulty or two specific difficulties. I understand that those are supposed to, like, challenge you to play the game and, like, learn more about the combat and really push yourself to play the game better, but also it is so fucking annoying. Like, I don't want to play this game and struggle through the combat. I want to play this game and enjoy the story of it. And obviously, like, different people enjoy games in different ways. And some people do like the combat being particularly challenging. Like, I like the way I like Veilguard's combat. Hello.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
Well, I found him.
I'm sorry, but I found your brother.
What? What do you mean, sorry? Where is he? No, he's not.
I have his belongings.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn
Play
nothing
Veilguard on
else?
baby mode because I'm interested in the story more. So fair. Also, hi V-Dub. I love you. I hope you're doing well. He was brave.
He was brave, trying to reclaim
Shut
a
up,
relic
Dorian.
of the Dalish.
My love.
I always
How
knew
did
he was
Cole
brave
even
and
approve?
clever.
Cole isn't even with us.
The clan loves him. Cowan loves him. I wish
Yeah,
he was still back.
I get that.
Thank you
It's
for bringing me the news.
Veilguard
Better than
also
not knowing.
is very specific, because there's only 2 companions that you bring with you, and no matter what class you are playing, all of the enemies target you. Like, normally, warriors in the previous games will garner more aggression from the enemies, and so enemies will naturally just attack your like warrior companion. However, in Veilguard, they changed that so that the warrior getting the enemy's attention is like an ability that you can select, which is a little bit stupid. Like Davern has like a war cry ability, and Tosh also has an ability that will get the enemies to attack them. And but the problem is that if you don't do that, every single enemy will attack Rook. They will attack you specifically. Even if you are the tiniest little squishiest mage, they're like, fuck this guy in particular.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it.
But
You should have it.
Lindarani's talisman. It exists?
I suppose it makes sense
Sword,
because since the
Evan Muir,
combat is
taken
different
by Shen.
and you don't actively
In the
have to
story,
worry about
the
your
talisman is
companion's
saved and hidden.
health
This means
and
so
stuff,
much to my people.
having your companions take all of the aggro all of the time might make it a little bit too simple. Hello?
This rate will
Oh,
never be on our way.
I guess I got enough approval.
If I may share something else with you.
Oh, hello.
There are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place. Revealed only with field fire, although they are elven in origin.
Oh yeah, I already found those.
I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you. May your gods watch over you, friend. You have proven yourself to be an ally of the Dalish, friend. If Lorinel still wishes to join you, he has my blessing.
Nice.
May your gods watch over you, friend.
Yeah, and that's why it's good that games like Veilguard have a story mode. Like a story-focused
I don't believe it.
difficulty.
You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Keeper Howan has given you permission to join the Inquisition?
He has. I'll report to your camp in the south if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
Yay, new agent. But I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing good as well. You know me, any day that I am playing Dragon Age is a good day. June, God of the Craft. Dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches of the trees to make our bows, and to fashion coverings of furs and iron bark. Without June, would we have the Aravel or the harnesses for our hala? When the people were young, we wandered the forest without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights and went hungry through the winters, when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Stylize, the Hearthkeeper, came and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us how to fashion bows and arrows and knives so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Silas's fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in furs and skins, and the people were no longer cold and hungry. That's told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafaran clan of Dalish elves.
Greetings
Interesting.
to you. At this rate, we'll never be on our...
Someone, I believe it was Solus, while in like Veilguard at some point, said June's name as June, and I refused to say it that way. I simply will not. Okay, so there should be another Ocularum. That should be where I'm going. I don't remember how to get to it. But I suppose I'll figure it out. And then there's one shard that I forgot to pick up over by the bridge to the other fort.
No sign of trouble.
Realistically, I should not try to do all of the shards and stuff like that on stream. However, I kind of want to. Ah, it's up there. Right. I remember that now. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get up there? I suppose we just start climbing. There's green. I can climb it. For the most part. Oh, getting to this one was actually slightly easier than the other one. There's 5 here. Okay. There's one. Oh, getting the one on the roof of that house, I think, is such a pain. It's either that one or it's one that's, like, in a place similar to that. You have to, like, balance on a beam to climb up to the roof of the house. It's ridiculous. And there's the last one. Let's see if this is the one that I'm remembering. Whoop. Ouch. That's why I have extra healing potions. Yeah, this is the one where you have to, like... Okay. I feel like there's another one that's a little bit like that, where you have to, like, climb up a beam and jump across to be able to get to it. Who decided to make these so difficult to get to? I don't know, but I feel like they should probably step on a Lego for the torture of it all. Oh, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so. Hello.
Good to see you, Your Worship.
You guys don't even have anything for me. There's one at the top of that tower. Oh, there's a landmark here. Kind of forgot about that. I don't think I need to be up there. It's in the tower. I can get by going this way. Hey guys. I haven't been hearing very much banter today, which is upsetting.
The demons are coming closer. Waiting to die.
There we go. Should be at the top of this tower. I believe.
Demons are coming closer.
Demons are coming closer. Say. God, Inquisitor struggles with... Oh, excuse me. Ad break. Okay. Hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Also, I didn't realize that Goopy would nap if you're like relaxing. And I'm like cycling through some of the skins and stuff that comes in the DLC, like texture pack for some of the spirits, because Syrup was very kind and gifted that to me. And I did not realize that they changed it so that he takes a nap with you. It's very cute. And I know that they've added like a couple, or like they've changed a couple of them where they'll do an activity with you, like they'll read or nap or play games. I guess I hadn't seen that. Anyway, we're gaming.
The world's a mess.
Liliana is back. Ouch. My ankles. Okay. So, guess we'll go to this one next. I'm not being very efficient when it comes to getting these shards, but that's fine.
The world's a mess.
Oh.
Demons are coming closer.
I am not a pro speedrunner, although I do know a lot about this game.
Waiting around.
It's a little bit embarrassing sometimes when like Kira's been playing Inquisition, and there have been a couple of times where like she's doing something, but she like can't quite figure out how to get somewhere, or like where something is. And I'll be like, well, if you go in this direction, I think you go in this direction, you should be able to find what it is you're looking for. Except for when I don't know how to get up. I just have so much like useless information about this game in my head. How do I get up there? There should be a way to get up there. Let me up. Is it someplace else? This is up there. It's on the little broken archways. It's no, because you can't make that jump. Oh my god. I can't even make this jump. How am I supposed to make the jump from there up there? Let's be on this side. Oh my god. I know I have short legs, but come on. I did choose to be a dwarf. At the very least, one of my companions should be able to give me a boost. You know? I am probably really heavy, though. Dwarves may be short, but they are quite dense. Is it this side? I'll find a way up eventually. Don't worry about it. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's fine. Uh-huh. I think we found it. I think we found the way up. I fucking knew it. Oh god. All we have to do is not fall accidentally. I'll take that. There we go. Let's go get this one then.
You know, I've never met an elf quite like you, Sarah.
I don't doubt it. They're all slaves where you're from.
Not all of them, but yes, you have a point.
You ever talked to one who wasn't?
No, but I'm glad I have now.
People are people. Who knew?
Sarah is so fucking done with him. Yeah, Dorian goes through quite a bit of growth from being some spoiled rich magister kid from Tevinter. Who doesn't really think that slavery is a bad thing. Doesn't really see it as any different than any other kind of work. And it's like, yeah, oh, buddy. And then he goes back to Deventer and starts absolutely fighting for equal rights for everyone. Also, small spoiler, I guess. So sorry.
We'll need to look around.
But if you choose Minrathous over Treviso, in Veilguard, later on, you can pick who becomes Archon of Tevinter. Either Maevaris. This is the fucking one where you have to like climb. This is the one where you have to climb up like that to be able to get this fucking shard. This is the worst shard ever. I hate this one. Oh my god. But you get to choose who becomes Archon. It's either May or Dorian. Maevaris does, like, both of them want change, obviously. It's just that Dorian, when he becomes Archon, changes things rapidly and quickly, and will fucking kill people over it. Hello? Okay. Maevaris also wants change. She just does it a little bit gentler, a little bit kinder, a little bit less murdery.
No sign of trouble.
And I see the pros of either side and the cons. And when I sided with when I saved Minrathous in my second playthrough of the game. I picked Dorian, which is really interesting because in that save, it was also my Dorian romance. It was Flint, actually. It was Flint's world state. This dwarf, where I'm romancing Dorian. It's up there, I guess. This time I remember that there's stairs over here. Last time I kind of forgot that there were stairs here. Excuse me. And so I went and climbed up here using a box. Which got the job done. Didn't stop me from looking like a dingus. All right, that's all of the shards in the Exalted Plains. What else do I still have to do here? Ah, yes, the Great Bear pelts. And this one. This one, I believe I know where it is. Where's this one? Oh yeah, I know where that one is too. This one is, I think, near... I think it's here. Or it's here. I think. Well, let's go see if I actually know. Yeah, I realized while I was looking through my achievements the other day that I have not actually played through the Jaws of Hakon DLC on PC at all. I played through the Deep Roads DLC, The Descent. And I played through, like, Trespasser, obviously. But I didn't actually, play through the Avar DLC when since I have been playing on PC. Which is really interesting considering what you learn at the end of, the DLC, and how it really mirrors like my favorite Inquisitor Roth. And I was right. This is where that map led. Man, I love having so much useless knowledge about this game. Okay. That's this one. The other one, I believe... Let me look at this again. Related codex. I believe this is... around here. It's near this cave. And I believe it's on the river. So let's go see. Hello. Yeah, let's go this way. Hi, Kiersey! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Kiersey! I love you. I'll take that. Thank you. Biting me? Biting me? How dare you gift me things? You're so welcome. I almost bought you the second Frog Detective game. And then I was like, she still hasn't played the first one. Maybe I will look at her wish list a little bit more and see what game that I think that she would enjoy. And then I know you like those like story decision games. Oh, it's not here. This is a different one. This is another spot that one of those maps can take you to. So where the fuck is the one that I'm looking for? River here. Is it over here? Oop, down I go. That's the picture of the Hala. Unless it's like over this way. Aha! I knew it was over here. Oh, I fucking knew it. Masterwork scout armor. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. It's got the arms and legs, and these like spurs as well. I think yeah, this is technically better armor. However, this one's kind of cool. All right, what do we have? Nothing better. Hey, Dorian, my love. Here, you can have this. Oop, I almost just tabbed out and almost tried to ban someone. Here, have this raider bow, Sarah. Blackwall. You may not have the Templar shield. Firm to Vinter mace. Oh, cleave is actually better. There you go. Okay. Oh, everybody can level up. I kind of forgot about that. We got Blinding Terror. You have learned to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked Take increased damage from all attacks. Okay. Oh, Sarah hasn't leveled yet. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, no, everything's fine. You can have that. All right. So that means that here I only have the unfinished business quest to do with Cassandra, which is all the way up here. Okay, you know what? I might as well do that since I'm here. Since I'm here, Dorian. And Cassandra, I have not used you in a while. Here you can have all of these. And these. Why not? Move some things around. Warcry, challenge. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Have spell purge. Sure.
What is
That's
it,
fine.
Cole?
Oh,
Why the odd looks?
Light pastry with blueberries, sticky on your fingers, small hands reaching as Anthony tears his in half. But when you got to the kitchen, they were all gone.
Ah, yes. They are delicious, but do not last long.
I could get you one. The cooks don't see me.
Just because they don't see you doesn't mean it isn't theft.
aw. Okay, hang on. Let me actually mark where I'm going. Because otherwise I will forget. What is this? Dead hand. I think that means that I've done pretty much everything in this map except for fighting the dragon. And actually I think I got all the landmarks as well. But I will not be fighting the dragon. Not for a while. We gotta go fight the one in the hinterlands first, because that one's the easiest. Wow, what? Hello?
A rogue
Fucking
Templar.
Templars. Everything's fine. No wagon? Not yet. I need to have Bull with me.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Honestly, we could probably go fight the one in the hinterlands. We are, what, level 15? Something like that? What level are we? 14. Yeah, so maybe we'll wait a little bit longer. But I always bring Bull with me because he just... he just fucking loves fighting dragons, and I love that for him. Okay. Back to... Skyhold. Maybe we will, Look at our war table missions. Maybe we give Dorian a little smooch. Maybe I set this as inactive because all of the names are pissing me off. Press the wrong button. Where do I want to go next? Have that one be my active quest. Having like one of the quests active that's like really long and has a bunch of things on it annoys me. Hello, Bull.
Hey, boss.
Ugh.
See you later, Bull. Nice
You're gonna give
talking
me
to
a quest one of these days. I just think you're pissed off because I sided with mages. I should probably sit down and do some of the
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
there's another step of that one, and I can't remember where you find it.
Of course.
Because you go to the kitchen, and the woman talks about the missing cheese and mint. You go to the tavern, and the woman talks about watching the cat jumping around. And then there's one more.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people.
It's in the kitchen staff
Right,
talk
which
about
ones?
how the chef isn't mad. Oh, right.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
It makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like? Woof.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What about Dorian?
You're having it off with him. You don't need me talking. But I do anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right. I talked to her about that before.
What about Cole?
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing is just wrong.
That is my
What's your
son.
opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackmore?
God, I love Sarah.
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here. Good day to you.
Hello.
It's good to spend time with you.
Aw.
I hear you've been busy. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Okay, apparently I haven't gotten the other one. I think that one's near the gate. The other side of that one. Ah! Hi, Nico. Hello. Can I help you? She's got her claws stuck in my pants. Hang on. There's the cat on my lap now. She says hello. You have any words for the people? She's just purring. Apparently I apparently I hit the walk button.
Yes?
Hello. Um, tell me about yourself.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not
Fuck.
to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
I need more approval with her, I think. Or to do one of our quests, I'm not sure.
Inquisitor.
Hang on. That wasn't too many valuables to sell. Okay. 100% maximum mana stamina, but less regeneration. Maximum health, but less armor rating. Extra attack, but less healing bonus. I might put those in my storage. I'm selling the Ring of Doubt. I don't like the Ring of Doubt. It's annoying. I keep getting videos of Alistair talking about Morgan saying, besides the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Yeah.
Inquisitor,
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry,
Why are you telling me this?
because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
That's all for now.
Should you require
That's the
anything,
thing,
I'll
Cullen,
be
is
here.
that Sarah genuinely cares. She genuinely cares for a lot of people.
Good afternoon.
She just would rather stab you than admit it. So
We'll
who really
talk later.
knows?
Goodbye.
Nice talking with you, Solus.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
Ah,
You'd think the
How
Templars
lovely.
would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
I love him so much.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
Ah, love that.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house
Ow,
of the Imperial
Nico,
Senate,
please.
and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
Ow, Nico. See, this is what's so interesting, is the fact that when like, in Veilguard, some people have noticed that while you're in Minrathous and Docktown specifically, there's a lot less, like, evil mages doing blood magic and slaves and all of that, and a lot of people feel like Veilguard was, like, softened. They, like, softened the Tevinter Imperium and everything like that. But the truth is that when you are in Minrathous, in Veilguard, you're in Docktown, which is one of the... It's one of the poorer places in Minrathous. So no, there's not a lot of magisters being evil and doing blood magic and slaves and all of this. You don't see that because it's it's a different culture
Of course.
in that area.
That's all I want.
Nobody in the area is important enough to be a magister, except for like the one that you fight.
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wandering the countryside killing random strangers? Perish the thought. This castle of yours isn't exactly filled with diversions, but we can figure something out.
Anyway, I hate people and their stupid opinions.
I'm listening.
Their stupid opinions on Veilguard.
I'll leave you to your work.
And then a lot of people, like, a lot of people that haven't been enjoying Veilguard have been interacting with people who do enjoy the game and trying to act like the people that enjoy the game just don't know anything about the lore and they're, like, new, fresh players and stuff like that.
It's looking good. Not
And
good
it's
enough,
like,
but good.
actually, I've been playing Dragon Age for, 13 years? I have played all of the games. I have read all of the books.
Impressive.
Except for
is it
Tevinter
not?
Nights, which I
Fit for a
have
leader,
slowly been reading.
meant to show influence and the burden of it.
Okay, I'm opening
It is
up the
where the
wiki page.
Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share
I've read
your
most of the
distaste for more
comics as
bloodshed,
well,
but it needn't
except for the
come to that.
missing,
The Inquisition
which I was supposed to
sovereignty
read
is derived from
before
the allies
playing
who validate
Veilguard,
it.
but I
You
just
are
kind of
both
ran out of time.
empowered and bound. Justice has many tools.
If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Okay.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Go. You are hurting me. Ouch.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building
With the
a
goat.
goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
I love that his hair is clipping through his hood. With a goat.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Okay, but you didn't hit it with goat's blood, you hit it with just a goat. Also, my feet aren't touching the ground.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
Oi.
Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Let's see. Arming and exiling to Teventer seems to be the move.
It seems our conflict was
Agent
accidental, Chief
acquired.
Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Teventer.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Easy. I'm so good at this.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Teventer. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own
Nico,
life,
okay,
no less.
Nico, okay.
Teventer has disowned and stripped him of his rank.
Jump down.
You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. The apostasy the apostasy sticks out.
Remind me, what's the precedent for nearly ripping apart time at the seams?
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Force to work for the mages or force to research magic arcana for the Inquisition. I don't think I have the arcane knowledge, or do I? Oh, I do. Cassandra and Sarah disapprove of this one. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Want him researching magic.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve
Sorry, Sarah.
under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
All right, that was it. Hang on. You talked to Dorian about it because his approval doesn't pop up until you talk to him after passing judgment.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
I need to talk to you.
Could at least bring me wine.
Okay, I suppose.
The tongue, so to speak.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
Oh god, FPS drops significantly. Okay. Should probably go to the war table. See what's going on in there. Hey, Solus.
Lost 3 shipments. It's still rough out there.
We're back. We're back in the winter.
You always say that.
Hee hee. I will say that is something that Veilguard sorely lacks, is the ability to like spend time with your love interest. That is like the thing that I have a gripe with. And I understand it's because a lot of the relationships like progress at different like rates. Like there are a couple of the love interests, at least like 1, maybe 2, that you do not kiss until like the end of the game. But like having something where you could just go and just spend time with your companions in Veilguard would have been nice. And I don't know if they have any plans on adding anything to Veilguard when it comes to that, but they should. They should. A letter has arrived at Skyhold addressed to nobody. No one saw the courier who brought it. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. The letter is unsigned except for a wax seal depicting 6 crossed swords. Okay. Weirdo. Oh yeah, this one's long, I forgot. Okay, I'm going to send Liliana on this one. Because Flint absolutely would not trust the nobility to actually do what Josephine thinks is the best way to do it, and he would absolutely do it Liliana's way.
Inquisitor.
Oh, and that one disappeared. All right, so let's go. Maybe let's go back to the Oasis. Because we have quite a few more shards to open up different places with. I just have to remember how to get back up to the entrance to the temple. Because I am easily lost. Excuse me. This place is quite confusing. Yeah, there we go. In we go. Oh, Balefire. I should probably run around and see if there's anything to, like, any runes that I can find with that Balefire. Oh, hello.
One less to worry about.
Oh. Ow. You know, I didn't really see that one there. That's on me. Don't worry about it. I'll stop being on fire in a second. I didn't really see that one. And that is on me. Ouch. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm just a little guy. I need to pick one enemy and focus on them instead of swapping back and forth between like 4 of them. Jeez. Oh, hello? I think I missed with that. Also, we have ads coming up in about like 40 seconds or so. Everything's fine. Master Spirit Room. plus 10% spirit damage, minus 50% all other damage. Yeah, spirit resistance. Let's fucking go. How many more shards do I have? Can I open up the next one? This one, I think, like, this last room took a lot, so I don't know. And there's the ads. Okay, I have something to share. Something to share with all of you. It is very, very important. Probably should have done this yesterday, but like, still important. This is me towards all of you. You're so welcome. Anyway. And why, yes, in case before you ask, I was scrolling Tumblr while we were in an ad break. Should I have gotten up and stretched and maybe gone to the bathroom? Yes. Did I? No. Oh, there's the rune. Hey, Dorian, my love. Ancient writing. The meaning behind the flowing ancient script is obscure at first, but slowly forms. May the path bestow the favor thou hast earned. For a moment there is an image of figures kneeling in meditation. A bright light envelops them, then it fades. Yeah. Ooh, I can get in here. I don't know how many I have. Oh, yoink. I'm just gonna give it a second. Dorian, I love you so much, but your fire is a little annoying. You are so EB. Good night, Kiersey. Love you, Kiersey. Happy birthday, Kiersey. Now take a nap. Yay, cold was. Oh, that I didn't see that at all. Hello? I just took Dorian with me on that one too. Oh, that's funny. Oh god. Oh, I need more for this one. That's so upsetting. Dorian followed my stupid ass and just got hurt, and that is so fucking funny. Okay. So I think the one less Venatori ones that I have left are in the hinterland, so I could go do those just to finish up this quest. I really don't think I need too much more Dorian approval, considering we are already dating. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, right. I also have this one that I never finished. I'll come back and do that one. Everything's fine. This game is very silly. And I love it so. Oh, right, coal. Sure. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck are you guys doing here? Hello?
Why would Corypheus send his Red Templars out here?
To cause chaos. To scare people. Spread corruption. Probably. Hello, fellas. Oh, I didn't move. Sometimes when I use that ability, my character doesn't actually leap backwards, and I don't know why.
One less to worry about.
While I'm up here, though, I should probably go to the Ocularum up here. Pretty sure I did the Astrarium up here as well. Well, I can see why your Druffalo might have escaped. Now that I'm thinking about it, I see how your Druffalo might have escaped. There's a giant hole in the fence. Oh, what the fuck were you doing over there? Kid got lost while he was following us. Just went off on his own. Or the AI was like, hey, do not break your feet. You need to walk down this slope like a normal person. And there I am just leaping off of the hill. Should I be doing a completionist run? No, probably not. Especially not if I wanted to play Red Dead Redemption in the new year. Otherwise, Anna would murder me. I believe that is the agreement. I either play Red Dead Redemption 2 relatively quickly in the new year, or Anna kills me. It's much like me playing Undertale or Kiersey killed me. Undertale or death, I believe, was the exact phrasing I used at the time. Oh, hey guys. I love it when my companions just appear behind me. Oh god. Stuck. Oh, fuck. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Let me jump the fence. Fuck you. God damn it. Oh, I think that was enough for the next door. Unless I misread that. However, there's still a couple more. Where am I missing a an ocularum? Eh. Whatever. I haven't really explored. I mean, like, there's also... Is the last ocularum up where the dragon is, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? I think it is. Because there's one shard that I very distinctly remember being in that area that is really difficult to get to. Yoink. Oh! There they go. Where's the ocularum? No, the Astrarium. Can I climb up here? Of course I can. I think it is further up that way. If I am remembering correctly, there should be a way to get to it from this way. And this is near the camp, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Because I can also go and... Ow. I can also go and swap my party out. Grab Cassandra. Do the quest. Do her quest that's near here. There we go. Let's see if I can remember how to do this one. Easy. Oh my god. Draconis. Called High Dragon in common parlance, the constellation Draconis is always depicted by a dragon in flight. Recently, it has come into question whether this was the case in the ancient Imperium. Most Tevinter dragon imagery was reserved for the old gods, so why would they depict a constellation to dragons in general when specific dragons were held in such reverence? This speculation is fueled by older drawings showing Draconis as more serpentine in appearance, perhaps depicting a sea creature or an unknown eighth old god that was stricken from historical record. Fascinating. Okay. Let's go to the camp. That's near here. Ah, Crystal Grace. I need more of those. Because I should show you guys how to get the flower crown. And to do that, I need Crystal Grace, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Dorian, here with me. Cassandra. And Bulb. And now I have to level them. And Bull. Sure, you can have that. Hi, Sophie. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's down, isn't it? Happy Easter. Happy birthday, Curious. Happy Kiersey Day. Ouch.
There, one of the rogue Templars.
I hope you're doing well today, Sophie. I hope your holidays have been good. The Honda days, if you will. What the fuck? You can't hide from me. I have 4,000 hours in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you for bringing us here.
Just flipping houses. Ooh, nice. House Flipper is a game that I haven't played in a while. I think I like opened it and played a little bit of it while I was in that like purgatory waiting for Veilguard time. I need to play it again. This is the second one I'm playing right now. Nice. I know that they like upgraded a lot of stuff with the second game, although it's like largely the same. I do keep seeing things about House Flipper 2 multiplayer that I need to drag all of my friends into doing with me.
None stand before us.
Venatori Tome. Okay. All right, so that's all of Dorian's quests. One less Venatori done. Where's our last? This one. Let's go do the last Astrarium. Just gonna fast travel. Fuck it. It's server based as far as I saw in the options. So like local co-op. Sorry, I always need more elf root. Always. Hello, Ram. Astrariums. Regarding your inquiry regarding the so-called Astrariums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andrastian area of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, that would be considered a cult and would that... Yeah. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the magisterium, the governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the magister title. The members of the order wished to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicated they operated throughout Tevinter, though primarily in frontier areas. There they would lock away their secrets, caches of treasure, and perhaps even secret meeting places, though we have no way of knowing for certain. Okay. Is that which region or online or LAN? Ah, okay, cool. And cross-platform? No, that's nice. Easy. Manfred saved me, so true. Constellation Judex. Depicted as a downturned sword, the Constellation Judex is oft called the Sword of Mercy. In common parlance, even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time. Judex refers to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter. The downturned aspect of the sword indicates a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with its modern meaning and use of a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles. And I'm pretty sure that the cave... Yeah, it's the mage hideout that has the cache of stuff from solving all of the Astrariums here. I'm gonna go this way. Oh god, people are appearing.
Wooded. Very well.
Thank you.
Fine day to you. Did
Did you hear the news?
Find A to you.
Yes, sir.
I see.
I see.
Yes, sir. I've never seen anyone so grateful for a simple blanket.
Yeah, there's another game that I want to rope the fruits into playing with me, and it's Ale and Tale Tavern, which is like a tavern manager style simulator, but it's co-op, and you can like hunt and fish and fight and cook and serve food, and it looks like a lot of fun. Sadly, I did not budget very well, so I haven't been able to buy it for Sari and Kier. So that is something that might have to happen in the future. I've also got to rope all of the mods into playing Raft with me again. At some point. If you're gonna enjoy the Witches game you got, I will. The thing is that several people were very kind to me, and they have gifted me a couple of games, Wildflowers and the new Life is Strange game and Killer Frequency. The problem is that I have so many fucking games to play. I have so many games to play. Oh my god, what bow did I just pick up? Is it better than the one that I currently have? Is that not a bow? What was that? Oh, it was a blade, I think. So I feel kind of bad, because it's like, yes, thank you. Thank you for gift. I'm going to now put it on the shelf. And not play it for a little while. Not that I do not appreciate it. Oh my god, okay. So... let's go fill this requisition, actually. Wildflowers, there's some fun news. There's gonna come out a prequel game, Wild Society. Ooh, nice. What if I just fast traveled to a camp, actually? Just gonna do a couple of these. Hinterlands, one done. Oh, this one is actually completable, even though it said... that I hadn't picked up any hollow leather. Alright. So... where do we want to go next? We have Crestwood, the Emerald Graves, the Western Approach, the Hissing Wastes, and the Emprise du Lion, which I haven't unlocked yet because they're a bit higher level. Most of the Storm Coast, the Hinterlands, the Falomire, and the Exalted Plains are done. I think I might go to the Emerald Graves next. Hey, Dino, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I played a few months back entirely when the last update was added and the story complete. It was so good. I'm glad. It's always nice when you find a good indie game that's well done. At least I believe it's an
Good
indie
to see
game.
you again, Inquisitor.
Hi,
Hope
Harding.
you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people
It's indeed
fleeing
an
from the
indie
destruction.
kind of game with lots of farming too.
Fairbanks
Nice.
is likely not his real name.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing.
Oh?
You've tangled with the Freemen of the Dales before. They have a presence here. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Compared to Coral Island, I should play Coral Island again. I restarted my farm, restarted my save, and then I've been obsessed with Dragon Age.
I've news,
so.
sir.
What's up?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Dalish tomes and ancient writings. Okay. I have to pick somebody to shoot at. Get away from me.
More free men?
You guys are
I
doing
might have to
great.
Look into this.
Is very bright in this area. With the fire and the anti-magic area. Sounds like a Lime's action, starting over and then getting obsessed with another game. Yeah, to be fair, the obsession never really ended. I was just like, ah, yes, Veilguard is done. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled variety content. And then my brain was like, actually, no. Actually, no. We will continue to be obsessed with Dragon Age. And we can only think about Dragon Age. And that's really the only thing that we care about. And I'm like, okay.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp.
Okay.
Watch yourself. I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
Yeah, that's fair. Trust no one. Not even yourself. That's me every single time I have to fight a bear in this game. Yeah, the end of this year is probably going to be just like, I'll be playing whatever the fuck I want.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
If that means that I end up streaming for 9 hours and I play a bunch of Dragon Age, then I guess that's just what I'm going to do.
I hope I don't disappoint.
Not at all. But as they say, actions speak louder. As my
I
missive
would like to
stated,
go
we
back
can
to,
help each other.
you know,
You have encountered
my
the Freemen.
schedule that I had
Aggressive
before.
bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can.
It all falls
Why should you
apart
care
when I
about this,
realize
you
that
ask?
I am the
Because
one
the
in charge of
Freemen
my own
are
schedule,
colluding with your enemy.
and I can play whatever I want.
Which enemy do you mean?
The
Whenever
rogue
I want.
Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freeman bases, leaving with crates.
I still have to
Destroy the
play
Freemen,
that
and
game
then
you gifted
lead
me last
straight
year,
to the
so
Red
we're
Templars.
even.
This I promise.
You know, sometimes you get
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
you get gifted a game and then it just kind of gets put on the list.
Help us. And everything I know about the Dales, about these woods.
And it is not the fact that you do not appreciate it or that you wouldn't enjoy the game. It is just that sometimes life gets in the way. Front page. Needed more elf fruit, so I went with him to the grove by that strange rock on the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Freemen were there. They didn't see us at first, but Greer... That's the name of my rook that I'm currently playing off stream. Greer stepped on a twig. I didn't think that happened in real life, only in stories. That damn twig. I barely got away. Didn't like having to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalist. Shit, they're going to kill us one by one. Difficult announcement. I'm sorry to tell you that the lives we have lost, Gertrude, Chauvin, Devon, and Jock were taken by Sister Cousteau's men while hunting. They are dead. I pray the Maker have mercy on their souls. The Freemen are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range further each day. Be careful where you go. When you forage, keep close by. To prevent more deaths, we must look out for each other. The soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol the Watcher's Reach, so the rest of you stay safe. With a heavy heart, your friend and protector, Fairbanks. Okay. With Ark's charity stream, I also won some game credit for Steam. So you're just pretty set up for games for a while. I know the feeling. Let's see. There's a rune around here somewhere. Excuse me. Pardon me.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Battleground state. That's a lot of words. Oh, it's up closer to where we came from, isn't it? There is a rune around here, but it's this way, I think. Yeah! That's their lightning rune. Let's go. Okay. Man, I love having so much useless knowledge about this game. Got enough to start gaming on stream, but I would be irregular as heck. Yeah, that's fair. It is really quite difficult to, like, get a schedule. Especially when you mod for people and you have so many streamer friends that all have different schedules and trying to fit your schedule around their schedules, and also when you have other things in your life that's going on. Literally the only reason that I have been able to start streaming most days of the week is because Cam doesn't stream most days of the week anymore.
Don't look for
And
trouble.
Kier doesn't stream daily anymore. If it were not for that, I would probably still not be streaming as often as I do. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Please leave me alone. Who do you think you are? Yeah, and real life with the kid. Yep. All makes you a little bit busy.
Safe travels, my lord.
Superior Dalish bow. Excuse me. Keep getting stuck on everything. There's an astrarium up here. Yeah. I have to figure out how to get up there. There we go. Let's see. Hmm. Everything's fine. Hmm. Okay, well, hmm. I feel like I keep doing the same thing. I keep trying it the same way, and then it's wrong. Nope, because that's wrong again. 'Cause then if I go here, then I can't go anywhere from there. Hmm. Let's fucking go. There we go. Yeah, you need the thing in the right corner. Yeah, you have to like. There's a design in this corner that shows how the lines should be connected, and then you have to figure out how exactly to get the lines together. But you can't cross. Or you can't like use the same spot. Oh yeah, the cute cat overlaps it a bit. True. Maybe I should hang on. Maybe I should it is we're gonna keep the Crim's cat for at least a little while longer, but hang on. What if I how do I I was thinking about making the transparency making it a little bit transparent, but I forget how to do that. Hi Riddy, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Is it a filter? There we go. That's too much. Maybe just a little. Maybe just a little. A little opaque. Thoughts? You're good, I'm glad. Dragon Age is always so much fun. We're doing puzzles. Constellation Illuvia. Owing primarily to the popular Orlesian tale of the same name, the constellation Illuvia is commonly referred to as Sacrifice. During the Glory Age, folklore told of a young woman saved from a lustful mage by being sent into the sky by her father, after which the mage killed him, hence the sacrifice. The daughter became the constellation depicted as a seated woman with her head in the clouds. Prior to this tale, Illuvia was thought to represent Razakael, the Tevinter, old god of mystery, and the constellation was the source of many superstitions involving the granting of wishes. Fascinating. Okay, so there's a car passing. Do you mind? Sorry. Let's go this way. Hey, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm just doing a puzzle. Let's see. There's a landmark up here. I'm stuck on a rock. Everything's fine. This is one of the maps where there's just a lot of stuff that you can get stuck on. There's rocks and roots and trees and random spots in the ground. The guide. Historians have been unable to identify the mysterious and cloaked pointing figure in the Emerald Grave. Some believe it a representation of the elven god Falandine, known also as the Friend of the Dead or Guide. Others believe it an elaborate elven joke. Its punchline, lost to time. Quote-unquote adventurer. Ouch. My feet. Yeah, I hope your holidays have been good. I spent all of Christmas playing Veilguard and yelling about Veilguard. So I basically spent it the same way I spend every other day of my life. It's very bright over here. Guys, my eyes. Goddamn flashbang. Oh, hello. Leave me alone? Okay. I am just a little guy. Oh, you have a shield. Oh. Not them both doing the yoink at the same time. Cassandra won that, by the way. Both Cassandra...
Must grind your gristle, the Elder One is some crazy Vint asshole, huh?
I'm not thrilled to discover we should take those old legends at face value.
Guess he thinks the modern Imperium is a real letdown, too.
Why wouldn't he? Tevinter once covered all Thedas, its glory only matched by its depravity. It'd be like Koslan showing up and learning the Canary didn't conquer the world after all.
Yes. Priesthood's been trying to explain that one for centuries.
You've heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers, hung them from trees is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard. When I saw that face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I would hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. Brian. Fucking Brian. We have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so. Hello, fellas. Yoink. Yoink again. You guys and your abilities are just too bright.
That's one way to solve the problem.
Oh, I am running out of inventory space. And by running out, I mean I am out. I am out of inventory space. Hello.
Please. The guards had a key. It's over there.
It's over there.
Not that way.
Yes, it is.
That's the way.
Shut up.
Yes, that way. You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
I know what I'm doing. In fact, I would even say that I know more than you. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciated all of those things that I normally say. I have prisoners to release. There you go.
Thank the Maker, thank you.
You're welcome. You guys are very, very calmly walking out of prison cell. Do you all have the same haircut as well? I mean, like, I'm not judging, because I know that sometimes when you're living in a small area, you're kind of restricted when it comes to options. It's from Sister Costo. Hugh. Yes, I know that what Duhame thinks about the people in Watcher's Reach. He's wrong. The refugees think us monsters, all because of Duhame and his like. If they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. Yours faithfully, Sister Costo. Hi, Mal. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I will take a drink. We'll take a drink of water. I hope you're doing well. Nico is here. She says hello. Would you like up on my lap again? There's a kitten. Oh, my inventory is full. Might have to come back. A vicious thug. Find the Freeman Villa. And a boop. Boop. I got her. Doing all right. Just really exhausted since I haven't had proper rest in 4 days. Mal, please take care of yourself. I know it is a busy time of the year, but please do take care of yourself. From Sister Costo, as I have said, there is no reason to worry about the other Freeman's cells. Since we are in the Dales, I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Vir Adalin, the way of the wood. Each tree is part of a greater whole. It is the same with us. We are all part of the greater plan. The Dales will be ours, that I promise, Sister Costo. You need to stop trying to pick up things because my inventory is full. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to Skyhold. We'll empty our inventory, kiss Dorian. Maybe look at the war table, see if there's anything new to do. I get no sleep. Well, you should get sleep. Sleep is good for you.
Law has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better on the road.
If no one else will do it, someone has.
My brother woke me up at 3 a.m. by playing piano. What the fuck? Who does that? At 3 a.m. Alright, let's see. More healing potions. Schematics. More focus. More focus would be good. Even though I don't use my ult that often. But more focus would still be good. Where's the, enhanced studies? Where's the more pockets? 1. Rare stocks. Elite clientele. And Teven tailoring, increasing your inventory capacity by 15. My brother, he has no sense of consideration. He just thinks people are sleeping. I shouldn't play.
The Marquis and the Dowager.
He never
Wonders.
thinks. Sorry.
Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
So if he is awake early, everyone is awake early. That is so rude. More pockets. I will take it. Visitor, as it has been done, the House of Repose hid themselves well, but a small group of our agents destroyed the contracts on Josephine's life and also found some interesting information on future targets. Josephine will not be happy we took this route, but I would rather suffer her displeasure than her passing, Liliana. So sorry, Josephine. So that's still Cullen and Josie busy. Is there one that I want Liliana to do? Oh, Liliana is the only one that can do this one. Alexius has been put to work as a magical researcher for the Inquisition. The spell he used in Redcliffe was incredibly complex. Even he doesn't understand all of the theory behind it. But he has confessed it was only possible to cast because the breach has thinned the veil. Alexius can look into applications of this theory for safer use. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
Let's get out of here. Oh, Josephine is ready to report in. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go back real quick. Oh my god. Everything it though, I'm not being woken up in the middle of the night. My body thinks, all right, 6 hours is enough. You wake up at 6 a.m. And while it is enough for a day, after a week of only 6 hours or less, I am dead. Yep. My dear Josephine, I passed along the news of de Maurier's visit to a few influential parties and implied that he was perhaps trying to butter both sides of his bread. I would describe the outrage this idea provoked, but that would make this letter indecent. And your spy mistress would abscond with it. You play as beautifully as ever, my dear. I can hardly wait to see what de Maurier's next move is. Give my love to your parents. Yours, Vicomtesse Elodie de Moro. Okay. This is the long one, right? Yeah. We have received word that Mavran...
elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
I'm talking.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
We have received word that Mavran the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exile into Winter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway at the edge of the Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone, beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they now live within the Imperium borders. Our Tevinter contacts say the relocation has caused significant concern among the Magisters. It's difficult to present this as a positive, but perhaps we can notify Minrathis that we hope they enjoy our reinforcements for their continued war against the Kunari. If you simply want them present to unnerve Tevinter, it is possible to keep Mavran's clan supplied without explicit ties to us. A fine jest, and now it is done. I suggest cutting ties before their presence is considered provocation. No, fuck you, Cullen. I want Liliana to do this one. Alright, let's see. Based on the revelation of Haven that Venatori operatives report to a darkspawn believed to be Magister Corypheus, threat assessment of all possible Venatori has been prioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagast rules the Navaran city of Hunterfell, a former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude. Duke Tithus rules with the help of a secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they are all rumored to be beautiful women. Information on the 5 bells of Hunterfell is limited, but they are known to include humans from both Orlais and Ferelden, an elf, a dwarf, and even a Talvashoth. Known or suspected backgrounds range from respected Mortalitasi or dragon hunter to bard, smuggler, or even apostate. We believe one of the 5 bells of Hunterfell is a Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. Let's send Josephine on that one. I don't know what the difference is and what all the outcomes are, but it's fine. Kind of have deja vu. I think you might have played this game before. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe. I've played a lot of games in my time. I continue to think that it's very funny that a lot of people are, like, surprised at how many hours I have in so many different games. And I have to tell them once again that I am autistic and unemployed.
Questions. What will people say?
I need to talk to you.
could at least bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to speak.
I was hoping
However,
to
this
steal
is
a
the
moment
difference
alone with
between
you.
our last playthrough and this one.
Amatus. Lead the way.
We're romancing the fruity guy with the silly mustache. And you know what we're gonna do in Veilguard? We're gonna romance the fruity guy with the silly mustache. No one is surprised.
Inquisitor?
Is there anything I should know?
I believe Dagna has settled in well. She's certainly very cheerful.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold with one of her experiments. The risk is small at present.
Ow.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Nico, could you not stick your claws in my leg? I would appreciate that so much if you did not stick your claws in my leg. Okay, I need to sell stuff before I forget. Ouch. I'm about to pass out, so I should get ready to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mal. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. I hope your holidays have otherwise gone pretty well. Ow. Stop. Go. Please. I am begging you. I'm gonna sell all of these because I don't care that much. When I want my companions to have better stuff, I will simply make it for them. Sell all of these. I didn't mean to sell the spirit room, but that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. All right, now let's go back to the Emerald Graves. Dorian, you're coming with me. Sure. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes it would be easier if I'd been killed when our farm was attacked. Rose dead. Hope she died slow.
My hair is in my face. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's follow the path. Ow. Wait. Hello? Who we fighting? The goat?
Goodbye!
I didn't mean to hit the other one. I'm a terrible person. Actually, I want to go back to the cave that's over here because I left a bunch of stuff. And the lyrium, the red lyrium that I need to break. Nico, I am begging you, please stop sticking your claws in my leg. It hurts quite a bit. Can I just break this? I don't think I can. Hey, bull. Thank you. Now let's pick up some stuff. Can pick up some of this stuff before, because my inventory was full. Sadly, I think the stuff that was dropped from the people that I killed disappeared. So that's less than ideal. Okay. I keep being flashbanged by everyone's abilities. This. A letter home. Dearest Aline. Aline? We got news on the war. They say it will take over all of Orlais. People say the mine's about to be shut down. No one wants to be caught in the middle of the fighting. I had a good thing here. Good coin. In a year or two, I might have made enough to go home and marry. Now this war's come along and ruined everything. I'll stay as long as I can. Don't wait for me. Leave as soon as you can. Perhaps in a city like Montsumar, there will be guards and militia keeping the peace. God. Okay, I need you guys to stop. Hold position. So that you don't knock me off this fucking beam. Okay. I almost fell off anyway. Okay. Now let's go. He just fucking dropped. Oh god. Okay. Ancient writings, Dalish tome. Do I have enough things to complete that requisition? I would assume so, but I don't know.
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Yoink. Happy Honda days. All of those things. Scribbled note. Did you hear? Sister Costo has fallen. I'm surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, we also lost the rats we were going to send to Sulidine. We have to make sure this doesn't happen again. Oh, that's a big boy. That's definitely a big boy up there. Aww. Oh. There we go. Dorian? Are you good?
This is one of the people running around the Dales hurting helpless peasants?
Everything's fine. Josephine is ready to report in. We also need to go finish Josephine's personal quest. That just requires going to Valroyo.
The Freemen's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
When did they arrive?
A few hours ago. He's talking with them now.
Who the fuck? What? Where did they go? Everything's fine. At least we emptied our inventory because this place has a lot of stuff that you can loot. Dorian, why are you making those noises? Malphant's journals. Several journals. This one spans the time Maleficent spent as a sergeant in the Imperial Army. I see Laurent's death in my mind all the time. The man who killed her, one of the usurper's soldiers, was familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if I once shared a drink with him. Isn't that how it is now, brother against brother? Okay, that much. I have, in fact, read all of these things somewhat recently, so... Okay, is this the fancy haunted place? No, this is the other place. With the Freeman of the Dales. Where you find the crest pieces and you put it together to find a hidden room.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. or part of one.
I don't think I'm strong enough to do the haunted place today. That place is kind of confusing. Oh, hey. Yoink. Oh, man, I almost flung myself out the window. That would have been funny. Okay, and hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. I'm hearing. One dragon as a little treat. Okay. Sure, we'll do a dragon today, after I'm done with this. Servant's letter. Everything is in order for your departure. I've granted leave to all non-essential staff and arranged transportation for the time you requested. I have taken the liberty of securing more valuable items in your personal storeroom. I trust you will find everything to your satisfaction. If I just... Hey, guys! Ow. Everything's fine. Well, you can't stand on the boxes. I'm standing on the boxes. Nope. Hey, guys. Ah! Where did you come from? I love it when they run through the fire.
That seems to be the last of them.
Looks like that was the man in charge.
We've struck a blow against the free men.
They chose the wrong friends.
So true, Cole. Red Templar orders a letter bearing the Templar seal. Have a chat with Maleficent. Make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services in Emprise du Lion. We could always use a few more. Be discreet. Maleficent's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers.
Red Templars? Why not?
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They wanted something. It's still here.
I'll take that. This is the inaccurate idea of sexuality in Thetis. See, it's stuff like that like, it makes me wonder if the people complaining about the changes in Veilguard actually pay attention to the game that, like, we play. Like, are they actually paying any attention to the codexes in this game? Or do they just like to complain? Because, like, every codex, basically, that you can find in this whole game, this whole series, all of the codexes are some fucking random person's opinion. Like, every codex is written by some random dude who may or may not have all the information. And yet people in the fandom, people who supposedly care so much about the lore, don't actually pay attention to what is said. The Exalted march on the Dales. Because you hear from like Dorian about how his dad was so homophobic that he tried to change Dorian's sexuality with blood magic. And then you hear from Maevaris, who is a trans woman, who said that her dad actually accepted her and presented her as his heir to the magisterium. They both live in Tevinter. Hi, Kippy! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm ranting. My bad. But you hear from Maevaris about how, like, her dad accepted her
for the Templars.
For who she was.
Anymore.
I don't really care that much. I see. Yeah, I have a tendency to do that a lot. I suppose it's not really a surprise. There we go. No one, absolutely no one is surprised that I'm ranting about Dragon Age lore. I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going well, each of us, with our crusades. But I hope you're doing well today, Kippy. Thank you again for the gift on Steam, by the way. I appreciate it. Superior Battle Mage Mail. Okay. Corrupting Rune. Inflicts bonus damage against humanoids, beasts, and animals on each weapon strike. Interesting. Oh, bull. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, so let's get out of this place and then we'll go fight a dragon for Kier. Kiersey has requested that I fight a dragon, and it is Kiersey's birthday. So I will do what Kier asks of me. Pages from Lord Morrow's journal. The journal of one of the villa's former owners. The current occupants tossed it aside. Artem is the very soul of discretion. I could have a Templar to dinner and they would be none the wiser. If the Templars haven't gone off to do Maker knows what, I might try it. Valerie complains, but the Empress herself has such an advisor. Why not me? His services are useful, and no one could better ensure our security. No matter what, the distraction of the city will ease her mind soon enough. My Twitch froze up, which is so rude, but I'm back. Welcome back. Dwagon. Should I go try to get the camp that's nearby here? Before we go fight a dragon. I kind of want to, just so that I have more going on. I have more done in this area. This camp is like way up above. It's like way up there. So I have to go all the way around, but still. Here. Oh yeah, this is an area I need to pick something up for a different quest. Duhame's notes. August Has made progress in the exalted planes. We are together in this, but Maker's Breath, how that irks me. That weapon or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs is mine by rights. Maleficent trusts me most. Bah. He won't have it. Not while I live. Okay. So I need to go out. This way. Scribbled notes. When Samson made this deal, we promised you the Dales, if you could hold them and keep the roads open for our supplies. Too difficult a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition. Night, Captain Carroll. Oh, God. I think... Oh, hang on. Okay, sorry. Nico used the litter box, and it was not pleasant to smell, as you might imagine.
You see, the Inquisition found more food.
Hey, guys.
Eat up.
As you might expect, having my cat's litter box in my room / office, not that much fun, I will fully admit. There's a rift over there. I don't remember what level that rift is. I think it should be fine. Let's do it. $69. That's way over my level, actually. Doink. I'm gonna stand on this, fire trap. Oh. Hey, Dorian, my love, you have an ability where you can just fade step away, my love. You should probably use that ability. It's immune, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, it's immune. No elven treasure was hidden beneath the falls. That ridiculous tale lost me 6 soldiers. If I find the man who started the rumor, I'll kill him myself. You leave them alone. Why are there also red Templars over there?
My sword.
Ouch.
Blasted Duane. He got what he deserved.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Are you guys good?
Turn his gaze.
Are you... Was there more than one of you? Well, at least I saved one of you. Scribbled notes. Get your men out on the roads and hunt down those Inquisition bastards. We're losing the Emerald Graves. Have you forgotten what we're fighting for? Everything we do for our future and for our way.
Those are some fancy shoes.
Thank you. I think you just complimented my shoes.
Met.
Hey, man. Got its vaccine and now is immune. Yep. Or is just made of flame, so can't be hurt by flame. There we go. There's another rift over there.
You want to set up camp?
Yes, we set up camp and then we go fight a dragon. How's our inventory looking? Eh. Got some stuff in it, but it's not too full. Should be fine to go to fight the Hinterlands dragon. Here, you can have that one. I hate that, like, the dual wield daggers don't match unless you, like, obviously make their daggers. It upsets me. Andraste's Sacrifice. 10% cooldown modifier. Chance on hit. Taunt all enemies within 8 meters for 4 seconds. The wearer of this amulet regenerates mana or stamina at a higher rate. Burger Mage only. What do I have? Oh, kinda, yeah, I'm gonna keep mine. Then sure, you can have this one. I have armor that you could wear. No, you do not belong in that armor. This color looks weird on you, but it's better than what you got. I need to make some armor for him. Or maybe just color ones that he already has. Alright, to the Hinterlands. To this camp. I might swap coal out for Cassandra.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Not right now. Leave me alone.
I don't have time.
Cassandra and Bull. That will leave me and Dorian as ranged. But we can still attack the dragon from a distance. I've leveled up. I'm going to go ahead and use my point, I think. Are you ready, Kier? Level 15 going up against a level 12, 13 dragon? We'll see how this goes.
She's taking flight!
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Need to keep moving. We need to keep moving. Okay, or we can get caught fighting a bunch of dragonlings. There we go. Oh, damn. I don't think the dragon likes,
Someone had a run of bad luck.
the Red Templars, and I don't blame it for that.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
Yeah, they did, Bull. Congratulations. Oops. We should keep going. We need to keep going. I am bringing Dorian with me. Dorian has all, like, mostly fire spells, but I don't really care that much. We got this, I think. Maybe. Hello, Ferald and Frostback.
Look at that! That is magnificent!
Ouch. Everybody should be attacking the same leg. Just gonna attack my target just to make sure. Gonna do the wing thing. Fuck. Ow. Continue attacking my target, please. Oh, bull. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Now they're gonna fly. They are going to spit fireballs at us as well. Man, this dragon does not like Dorian. Okay, that's the wrong leg. I want to attack the other leg. Wait, hang on. Oh, fuck. I'm on fire. Oh, shit. Everything's fine. Attack my target. Gonna whip with the tail. Yeah. Whoop. That's my camera. Turning the way it's not supposed to. Oh, Dorian, my love. Okay, maybe we attack another leg. I thought you like attacked one leg until they were stunned, but let's just keep going. Everything's fine. Dorian. Dorian. Do you drink a potion, please? The wagon, yep. Doing this for you. All right, everybody keep running. Ouch. Ow. Nope, I don't know where that was supposed to hit. Oh, fuck. Stunned. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, Dorian actually used the fade step. I'm so proud of him. We have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so. We are only halfway through this fight. So somehow, I don't think we're gonna be able to get all the way through this before the ad starts. I don't know what they're spitting fireballs at, but it stops them from spitting fireballs at us, so I'll take it. Okay, once she stops with that, I'm gonna do this move. There we go. We have one more leg that we can damage. Ah! I'm on fire! Oh, fuck. Oh, this was bad. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, man. Get back here. Another up there. Which is where we go. I've been stunned! Oh, we have ads. You know what? We'll go ahead and pause for ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. I went and got some more water. Delicious water. Anyway. We're on the last section of this dragon fight. We got this. Iron Bull is taking a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Hope they're gonna do the wind move, which is gonna... I stood in the fire. Oh, that's bad of me. Okay. Attack my target. We have one leg left. They should be stunned eventually. Nah. I can't see! Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't fall. I didn't fall that far. I was like, yes, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. There we go. Dragon!
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
Easy! Iron Bull greatly approves. And that's why I like bringing Iron Bull with me when I fight dragons. This time, sadly, I am not making a necklace for him. The dragon's tooth. Oh, there's all the landmarks here. Well. I just want to go get the Ocularum in the other area. Guys, please. Who the fuck? Dorian! Dorian! Look, I know you're hot and all, but stop standing in the fucking fire!
That move you performed in our last fight was well executed, Bull. I'm impressed.
Thank you, Seeker. I'd be happy to teach you.
If you had done that in our last sparring match, you might have won.
Then it's time for a rematch.
I love him so much. Easy. I can't remember if you get more Varric approval for having Varric with you when you do the Red Lyrium. However, I have never, not once in my life, ever struggled with approval with Varric. Varric is just friend-shaped. Hi, Brayden! I love you! I hope you're doing well. What the fuck are you guys doing over here? Back off. I can't see. There's too many trees. Hi, Anna! I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
They did indeed, Bull. Thank you so much for saying that once again. Yeah, there's the last Ocularum. You're good, I'm glad. I am doing well. Hi, Syrup! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Honda days and all of those things. I hope you all have had a or are continuing to have good holidays. I know not everybody celebrates Christmas. Yeah, this fucking shard up there, that one is the most annoying one to try to get. The most holiday of all time. So true. I spent all of yesterday playing Veilguard and ranting about the video game, so that was absolutely not abnormal at all. That's just something that I do on a regular basis. All right, so this is the one that is so fucking annoying to get to, because you have to like parkour to get to it. And the parkour in this game is not nearly as good as it is in Veilguard. Oh god. Oh god. Do not fall. Oh, it's very normal. It is. But that is just how I spend most of my days at this point. Okay. So then there's one up there. There's one over here. I believe it's up here. There's another one that you have to jump 100 times to get to. It is kind of funny because, like, I've never, like, actually celebrated Christmas or any other holiday for that matter. So sometimes sometimes I feel like I'm going to get things wrong. You know? I feel like I'm gonna do holiday wrong. Has anybody else ever experienced that? Like, yes, I am unaware of the actual customs involved in holidays and birthdays. So I'm just going to imitate what I have seen on TV. And that is all of the shards in the hinterlands as well. Let's fucking go. All right, let's go back to Skyhold. Oh, fuck. I just whacked my microphone. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I always feel like I'm gonna do it wrong. One of these days I will actually celebrate a holiday. And not just buy my friends games on Steam. I can go two ways. You say all the stuff or you say none of the stuff. True. That is a really simple way of thinking about it. You are correct about that. Alright, so Serpent of Navarra. Inquisition forces waited until Varelius left the royal palace in Navarra, watching until we were certain his goal was to report to his superiors in the Tevinter city of Trevis. Then we struck. I'm told that our agent, a reaver named Tamar, cut a bloody swath through their ranks, and Varelius himself was captured. We recovered various artifacts he carried, and reports state that King Marcus came to his senses as if awakening from a dream. The predatory threat in Navarra has been eliminated. Nice. Let's see. This still has 30 minutes left on it. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Word has spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. A note passed on by Josephine. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
I'm talking.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. And another from Ferelden, signed Heron. My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory of Draconic in the armor he makes. The scarcity of Dragonscale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium. But here's a solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials collected so far. So I don't know if any of you guys remember the very queer-coded couple in Denerim, Wade and Heren, in the first game, where you can, like, after you go through the Temple of Sacred Ashes and you fight, like, the dragonlings and the dragon there, you can bring the scales and stuff back to Wade and Heren, and he will make you, like, some of the best armor for free. So I always go with Wade and Heren. Wade and Heren are troublesome, but Wade's talent is undeniable. Send them whatever dragon materials we aren't using ourselves.
To work?
And then I want to do this one. Send Josephine on that one. That one's going to take a while. So that I'm going to set that up, and then I'm probably going to go smooch Dorian. And then we're going to find somebody to raid. Investigate Hunterfell. I forgot to fit it up. I forgot to... I can't click on this one? Is it because I already put Cullen on a different job? I can't click on this one. Oh, fuck. Birthday is more important than those commercial holidays. True. Very true. It's a little bit more personal. And all of that. Can I click on it? It's gonna bug me if I can't. Might have to wait until Cullen is done. No, okay. It was Josephine anyway. Why did it do that? Investigate Hunterfell. A letter to Josephine with information on the dragon hunter. Although dragons were rare until quite recently, she had slain 4. Those who have seen her fight say that seldom does one see anyone so tall as she moves so quickly, for she stands head and shoulders above both the elven member of the Bells and the smuggler, yet moves with grace neither can match. Okay, and that leaves me with that one to do later. Hello, Dorian, my beloved.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
I'm sorry. It has to be done. Every single time there is a game where you can smooch your love interest at the base, you know, at your headquarters, it must be done. Like there's no arguing that. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let me close the game and play some music. Sure, we'll listen to Taylor Swift. Why not? Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I would stream longer. I kind of want to, but also my throat is you know, feeling a little bit rough, and I don't know why exactly. Go away, EA. Go away. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's live. I do see someone on that we could raid into. Obviously. Everybody knows. I'm just gonna look around and see if there's anybody else. You think it's Cam? Well, no, it's I lost them. Where did they go? Adorable kittens. No, it's Cam. Oh my god. Yeah, we can read into Cam. Cam is beloved. And also actually streaming the second, you know, week in a row. So like we got to go hang out. And I think that's where we're going to go. We did just raid him 6 days ago because I was looking at my history. But we love Cam, and Cam is playing some Final Fantasy. I'm gonna say once again that I have seen plenty of people play Final Fantasy, and I still have no fucking clue what is going on in Final Fantasy. I just know that the music is good. Everybody's got way too many belts that they wear, and there's just like a lot going on. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I should be live again tomorrow. We will probably be playing more Dragon Age Inquisition because that's just who I am. That's just where my brain is. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat kiss or regular cat kiss or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. If you are not following Cam already, I will be very surprised because Cam is so well known throughout like every community that I am also in. He is a very, very cool, plays a lot of different games. Hopefully is gonna start, being a little bit more regular on streaming. I know he's been talking about getting back into his Final Fantasy era. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Follow Cam if you are not already.